talking over a bunch of crap with Daniel.
Okay, hosting the stream.
Hey, Remy.
Close tabs to pride. Oh boy. There's apparently a misheard lyrics video for the Ruby weapon theme in FF14.
I didn't know that theme had lyrics.
Most of them do. Most of the trial fights have lyrics. Not all of them, but most of them. And yeah, they titled the Mondegreen video "Big Fat Tacos." So.
Oh, why did I divide by 2?
Huh?
Probably because you said Ruby weapon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Ruby Weapon didn't have its own theme in 7.
I didn't think so. I was confused. Even though you totally said 14. It's just you also said Ruby weapon, so I guess my brain decided to correct incorrect information that it detected. When it was making me wrong instead.
It decided to incorrect information.
Precisely.
Okay. Ow. Wait. Yeah, I totally did that. Why was that still open? Oh well. Discord. Hey, Remy. Come a little closer, Remy. Get on camera. There you go. Hello, Internet. It is 2:54 p.m., nearly an hour late. Sorry about that. On Tuesday, February 25th, 2020. I'm your host, Mark Amsrai, DJ Amstrack, and I am holding court, continuing Mass Effect 3 today. I'm running late because I was... Well, actually, Actually, most of that's scrolled off there, so you probably... I was having a bad dream that I couldn't wake up from. The description of said dream is right there. What are you doing, Remy? Anyway. Continuing Mass Effect 3 today. There will be a Daniel loitering in the background in a bit. He just left to pick up lunch, and there is a hair in my face. Okay. Right, Mass Effect 3. Last time we repelled an attempted Cerberus coup in the Citadel and encountered a new antagonist of note within the organization. We rescued a group of ex-Cerberus scientists who were being protected by Jacob. Yeah, okay. Good. What else? We hung out with a lot of the crew in downtime, laid-back ways. What else? What else? Oh yeah, the Ardat Yakshi Monastery. That was sad and kind of scary. I think that might have been about it. No, wait, not that way.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Does she have another thing to talk about? And I suppose she must, but...
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Okay, no new upgrades to buy there. What's up, Doc?
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Nice.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Oof. Matriarch Galay was an Asari of some importance, with connections to Asari High Command and the Council itself. Her electronic signature can be used once before security protocols realize it has been activated by someone else. Galay's contacts can open elite training facilities for reconditioning soldiers, or, on behalf of the Asari Embassy, grant someone a discount at all Citadel stores. Store discount bonus. This minor surgery will erase all scarring from your cybernetic implants. If you forgo any cosmetic improvements, you will instead get a small boost to your overall health. Health bonus. I don't got scars. Why did I say it like that?
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset?
Ready for the next
Oops.
mission? Ready for the next mission?
I didn't mean to skip thing. Oops. List of recent purchases by Zaid Masani. Armax Arsenal Incendiary Grenades, bulk purchase. Thermal Clips, bulk purchase. Medigel, bulk purchase. M451 Firestorm Fuel, bulk purchase. Ablative Armor Plating. Han Kedar Field Rations. Casa Fabrication Weapon Repair Kit. Mount Milgram Triple Distilled 45-year-old Scotch Whiskey, 2 bottles. Rifle Parts, discontinued Avenger series. Correspondence from Classified Alliance Project staff. Dr. Loke. I was working on that problem you sent me last night, and I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy bursts. Punch the attached capacitor redesign into your projections. It should have 3.6 milliseconds of the Mass Effect field's activation time. Or, it should shave 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We'll need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Wow. That's, in most circumstances, unreasonable. We've lost people due to recent events. Some resigned because of the attack on the Citadel, and some quit to go find their families or loved ones. While we can only wish them the best, we nonetheless find ourselves in a precarious position, as retaining experienced personnel is now an issue. Recruitment efforts have been given due attention, but should you know of any potential candidates, please refer them to the head of recruitment as quickly as possible.
Please, enjoy your day.
I wonder, is there actually anyone back here now? Nope, just an empty room.
Turned into Reaper creatures.
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't.
He's going elsewhere.
I've always loved you. It's got hard, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny? Hey. Hey.
Hey. Oos.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Yeah, I looked for her, but I couldn't find her. I guess I should stop back in there, see if I can, see if I can
You're
locate
cleared
her.
to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkopf.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive corps missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor. Man.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina.
loyal to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Why?
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah. Your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You hear anything about your family out there?
Not a peep. Always believed I'd get a chance to tell my ex-wife a few things. And my kids on Earth. I was supposed to visit them. First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
Don't give up hope, Bailey.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying. And crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Wait, when did this third one appear?
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
With Spectre-level access codes, it is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles accessed using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. A Batarian patient named Gorak is located in a makeshift clinic in the temporary refugee camp at Docking Bay E-24. He is suffering from undisclosed but severe injuries. Medical staff from Huerta Memorial Hospital have provided painkillers, but there is no viable long-term treatment. Because the Batarian hegemony refuses to share records, no data on Gorak is available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. Without informing them? No, I don't like that. This financial report is for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Arun Investment Trusts, a division of Elkos Combine, the Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen, except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First, Arun is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. CSEC has fielded requests for a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe a militia would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated to executive bonuses. Authorize. My nose itches. Yeah. Spectre Alenko, on behalf of the Spectre Order, we would like to welcome you to our ranks. You are a credit to your race. You now have access to superior weapons and armor provided by the eggheads, as your counselor puts it, at Spectre R&D, who, may I remind you, work tirelessly to make sure you don't end up dead. We've provided you with a prototype copy of the Gladius assault rifle. We have dampened the recoil so it won't break your arm, but we suggest extra Medigel or a tripod. It has impressive kinetics, however. We had to replace the wall of the Armax arena on more than one occasion. Hello, Remy. Given that there are now 2 human Spectres, we have begun adapting the current armor materials to better fit your physiology. It may be tight at first, but it loosens up after getting shot a few times. The Spectre armor also provides significant health and shielding boosts, as well as a polishing agent that keeps it shiny and up to Spectre Regulation 34B. Please note that this equipment is very expensive, so if you could avoid unnecessarily damaging it, it would be a first for your species. Researcher Solons or Spectre.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
We'll check that gun out in a little bit. And the rest of the gear too, I guess, but...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Eritop remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eritot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful... if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
I'm done here.
That's not quite what I was meaning to do.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No! Wait!
Just take it easy. There.
Wondered if you'd show up, Sherman. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlak and I'd have done right by Cerberus. No. The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
Why go after Cerberus?
Started with them trying to harm me back after we hit the collectors. Cerberus paid me enough after the Omega-4 relay. Retired is what I should have done. But it's tough to settle down, knowing the Reapers are on their way.
What did Cerberus want?
They wanted anyone with experience leading a fight. Gave me a tour of one of their new cruisers. Nice setup. Top-of-the-line ship, organized crew, damn impressive weapons. Thought I'd been shot at by every kind of gun, but didn't recognize half of what Cerberus was using.
What scared you off?
Another hunch. Cerberus wanted me to lead their new recruits, but I slipped off tour to talk to their soldiers. Found a restricted area, and caught an officer without a helmet. Wasn't supposed to have done that, apparently.
You saw what the elusive man did to his people?
It's downright sick. I asked the soldier what the hell had happened to his face. Pissed him off. Or maybe he didn't even understand the question.
Things go downhill with Cerberus from there?
They didn't want me leaving, I can tell you. Shot my way out with one of their fancy new rifles. You know, I thought I'd find myself a bolt hole. Sit this one out somewhere warm and quiet. But no one tries to trick me into becoming a goddamn husk. Been picking up jobs against Cerberus ever since.
You seem pretty calm about the Reaper showing up.
Just wish they'd waited until I was dead and buried before setting Earth on fire. At my age, you're supposed to take it easy.
We're not gonna have much luck just sitting around.
True, but you've picked a hell of a fight to get yourself into. But that fleet you're putting together might make the Reapers think twice if you pull it off.
If?
Nothing personal. There's just a hell of a lot that could still go wrong. Free space is shrinking every day, and everyone knows it. Should get your fleets moving, at least. Keep them focused.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Then what's Vosk doing as Blue Sun's leader?
He's vicious, organized, and a suck-up. Vito must have welcomed him back once I was gone. Vosk thinks he's got a bargaining position with Arya. What a laugh. I'll give it a month before she knocks his teeth in.
No designs on the Blue Suns yourself?
I spent some of the best years of my life putting the Suns together. Nowadays, they're just another gang posing as mercenaries. Breaks my goddamn heart to see what Vito turned them into.
So you're not interested?
Nah. I was done with them a long time ago.
See you around, Zaid.
Right, Shepard.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony. Thank you for your patronage. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did during the coup. That's not the organization I joined.
Replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Dina, died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Come on!
Tourism Academy also felt the Reapers while Ezio was attacked.
Hey, Commander.
James? Enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch? Son of a bitch.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hi.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
I feel like that character was supposed to be younger than that.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Will you move for the armor keep safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. And they don't skimp on plating either. Love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know? A little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience. You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
I know a guy in customs. Crates of metadata from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. Then you take it. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat.
What?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I'm seeing increased turnout as well. We may actually make it through this war. We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans give me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot. And I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliates. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at
For any
Kanala
and all
Exports.
personal needs.
Preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. Died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. Not Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return.
Here she is.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine. We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. All purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Nice to see you. I missed this place.
I can't just give her the chocolates. They probably like it. It's probably just decoration for my quarters, for my cabin.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
I need to recross my legs, Remy. Excuse me. Ow. I'm glad these pajama pants are relatively thick and tough compared to others that I have.
Spectre status recognized. Please select your destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Aw. Oh, hey. Aha, another console there. Excellent.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
I'm gonna pour myself a drink real quick. I haven't actually had any caffeine yet today, and I'm starting to feel it.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Huzzah! Thank you. Huh?
Not remember having anything due from Chewy's.
Thank you, sir.
Did you see where Robert Covert died yesterday?
No, I didn't.
95.
Wow.
Here also, I seen Mubarak. Whatever the heck his first name is, Mubarak.
Oh.
But on the BBC news. Usually dictators like that live an annoyingly long time.
Today's football is...
Oops. Sorry, I overslept, so...
Somehow. In spite of... Meow! 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 Yeah, that was you. That was what you sounded like.
Maybe she intends it as a lullaby. It isn't. That's not how it works. But maybe that's what she needs to be doing.
There. Go ahead.
I was just gonna. This is. No, that's part of that long one sticking out. I only wanted a bit. Here, have a fry. It's hot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they're fresh. Because something was up when I got there. It took a while for the line to move at all.
Mm.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes,
They
Sergeant.
can run out of ready fries.
Heard from your
and
brother
have to
since
fry
then?
purchases in order to
No,
prep them.
Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes. And someone with...
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
There it is.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed. C6 forces
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting to see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in. If that's okay.
Okay.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Outpost.
Mm-hmm. I believe those are my credits. Son of a bitch.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jar Tar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper? Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power in the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system.
It would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
About time.
I keep on thinking I see those little orange interaction reticle things popping up where they're not.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani.
Oh, it's just repeating.
It's a low-gravity planet. Toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain...
Oh wait, right. This is not where I was meaning to go.
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby? No, Private. We are not.
Hello? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
Of course.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience for him.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes.
Ice cream.
When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche valves. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar. Entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
James?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes. But this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay.
Deal with the consequences.
I'm ready.
Irresponsible time
James,
travel.
drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You're a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it. Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. Start.
Commander. I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Won't be the first.
We've got new messages, Commander.
Cinder blocked, Cerberus defectors. Dear Shepard, changing my identity was good advice. Once again, you saved my life. After we spoke, I overheard some refugees mention Cerberus, then they said my name. I freaked out until I recognized their voices. Close friends of mine who've defected, in disguise and on the run, just like me. They are talented engineers, Shepard, who could help with the war effort. I've attached contact information to forward to whoever could use their help. You can trust them. Missing you, Kelly Chambers. Commander Shepard, the Batarians have proposed an attack on Kamala, one of their main worlds. It is currently one of the major Reaper sites for processing Batarians into cannibals. Taking it out will cut off their supply of troops. The Batarians propose a joint attack. They already have SIU teams on the ground. They will plant nuclear devices at key locations, but will need extraction. They have requested a ship with stealth capabilities. An attack of this scale will make Kamala uninhabitable for a millennium, but times are desperate. I am nervous, and I don't trust them, especially not their leadership. They're terrorists. Admiral Lindholm disagrees and wants to take the First Fleet in, guns blazing. She sees it as a good opportunity. I know you have had your issues with the Batarians in the past, such as the Alpha Relay incident, and I trust your judgment. Where do you stand, Commander? Should we deploy the First Fleet? Do it. EarthClan. Under Operation Stormcloud, the Vol Protectorate has invested considerable resources to hunt down and neutralize the Harvester threat. This has proven a substantial challenge, but it's finally paying dividends. We've located a potential target. By lining up pre-war creature sightings with recent intel about Reaper movements, we've identified Tareth as a harvester breeding ground. We've hidden a fleet just beyond Lusarn's heliosphere, but we need a stealth ship to scout out the exact target location. It's imperative that this mission remains secret. If we succeed, by no means will it be the end of the Harvester threat, but this will be a major victory for the Coalition. Private Tolavi has requested to transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Olimbe says that Private Tolavi is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Spectre authorization would fast-track this request. Authorize. Justice for Bahak activists. An unwelcome side effect of the Batarian refugee situation has been the arrival of activist groups decrying how the galaxy is xenophobic towards them. One group, Justice for Bahak, has demanded that you should be brought to trial for committing genocide in the Bahak system, and for your frequent racist actions against the Batarian people. Unsurprisingly, the activists are courting media attention, and though they are unlikely to achieve their aims, their activities are a risk to our fragile galactic unity. Spectre authorization would enable a smear campaign using false information, which will discredit their leadership and turn the refugees against them. No, I'm not going to do that.
The Batarians calling other people racist? Really?
Yeah.
Are they calling it some sort of reversal? Also, what's a harvester? Is it like a kind of reaper?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds like a synonym, if you ask me.
It's a, it looks like a giant bird.
Giant robotic bird?
Like biomechanical.
Giant cyborg bird.
Yes.
Cyber bird goes beep, beep, tweet. Tweet?
They're functionally, they're a lot like dropships and gunships, both.
Ah, so they poop on that fleet you just got cleaned. With explosive poops.
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
themselves
Mm.
from any cases that involve Trump or anybody involved with Trump or anything that, you know, is in any way at all connected to him. Because they had both said uncomplimentary things, either about himself or about his administration, and therefore they could not be impartial.
Doesn't count if they're true things.
Yes.
If they're simple opinions, then yes, that could be a breach of confidentiality. But if it's like facts,
But yeah, he wants them to recuse themselves from anything that has to do with him. But Jeff Sessions recused himself because he was personally and directly involved in discussions with Russia, and he recused himself from any dealings with the Russia investigation. Well, Trump just went apeshit over that.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mom. Would you...
You accuse yourself, you can't protect me.
So I just disappointed myself badly. I read an email that I thought said February computer pancakes.
Computer
Let's talk about
pancakes?
February computer patches.
Oh.
That's really disappointing, actually. I know. Yeah, like the old /pizza command from EverQuest, but of pancakes. I dare an MMO to partner with IHOP. Like IHOP and Postmates or Grubhub or someone. And implement like a /pancake mode. Summons pancakes.
Colas is a large rock planet wreathed in a haze of carbon dioxide and xenon. It was discovered by Batarian astronomers during the last century and first visited in the 2150s by hegemony survey teams. A small number of colonists lived in aerostat habitats above its oppressive cloud layer, harvesting carbon dioxide. No habitats can be detected now. It is likely the Reapers eliminated them or the colonists submerged into the scorching atmosphere in an attempt to hide. Governor Grothan Pasness. Allied victory. Attack on Kamala. Fossilized Cackleosaur. Anything else in this system? Yes. Oh, jeez.
I found something.
Here we go. Alliance frigate Hong Kong.
Faster than light jump successful. Hesperia period statue. Signal confirmed.
Carcosa was thought to be a naturally occurring hothouse planet until an Asari expedition discovered palatial ruins on its barren surface. I think I've read this before. Yeah. Library of Asha. Meow. Okay, this system is clear. Matano. Chaska is a large but low-density world fundamentally similar to its inner neighbor Inti. Like Inti, Chaska is tidally locked to Matano. The same side always faces the sun, resulting in a scorching day side and a frozen night side. In the temperate areas around the Terminator, temperatures average around 30 Celsius. Combined with a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, this slender band of habitable terrain allows limited colonization by humans. Chaska's ring is unique. It appears to be, for lack of a better term, a massive piece of alien installation art. The rings are made of small pieces of synthetic material and are almost invisible from space. From the ground, they catch and scatter the light of Matano in picturesque ways. It is not known who created the ring, or when. Chaska is very early in development, with little more than a few pioneer teams scattered across the surface. Information is being collated about native hazards and ecology, while a massive colonist recruiting drive is gearing up back on Earth. What's the matter, Vince? You have discovered a destroyed Cerberus research base. Reaper ground forces appear to have swept through, killing the scientists, their bodies scattered in the smoking ruins. The ground team reports that Cerberus appears to have been studying husks, both their production and the methods the Reapers used to control them, continuing the research when the Pioneer colony went offline in 2183. At the location of the original colony, Edie was able to decrypt backup databanks containing useful data that might improve Alliance tactics and survival rates against Reaper ground troops. An intact Cerberus Mantis was recovered among the debris. Its pilots managed to make it only halfway across the hangar before being caught and torn apart by cannibals. Makara's largest moon, Copus, is a desolate place with an extremely thin atmosphere. Its crust is largely silica-based, and there are no signs of water. Like its parent planet, its high albedo keeps it from being a total inferno, and when occluded by Makara, its temperatures can be nearly tolerable. Its low gravity can easily be countered by a vehicular or personal mass effect field for comfortable exploration. Obelisk of Karza. Another near-Earth-sized rock planet without much atmosphere to speak of, Dobrovolsky is home to Altai Mineral Works, a local extraction company noted for its success in ezo refining. The planet itself provides aluminum for local fabricators, which are churning out habitats at an astonishing rate for a system that has no garden planets. With its ore supply coming all the way from the Sheol system, Dobrovolsky is held up as the proof of the miner's cliché, where there's ezo, there's an economy. Alliance frigate Leipzig. Still stuff to uncover here, but I need fuel. Okay, jump back to Hades Nexus after I have refueled. I wish I could remember what all places had fuel depots, so I could go someplace closer. But it doesn't matter all that much. Right?
That's someone's job. Not sure whose though. It's the space equivalent of a Stevener.
I don't know.
I found something.
They probably fell into Bad Stevener's abyss.
Only if they've sucked.
Remy. A nearly atmosphereless, tidally locked planet orbiting a red dwarf star, Gehinnom was the first place human explorers discovered a dedicated Prothean burial ground. While a few sites were saved for posterity, Eldfell Ashland Mining successfully lobbied to scout the rest of the planet for Element Zero, and soon was embroiled in a scandal. Mining teams were looting grave sites, searching for Ezo and other treasures, and many got rich off the so-called cemetery business. While EAM officially brought a stop to the looting, its mining teams remain on the planet, prospecting the unclaimed territory and taking their ore to the Pamyat system for refining. Travel advisory. Armed conflicts have broken out between miners and scientists staking claim to Prothean ruins. Visitors are advised to employ security while exploring unknown regions of the planet. Good Stevener's Rift, yes. All Steveners get thrown overboard. It's just a question of where.
And then no one knows how to supply the ship. This explains much.
Mm-hmm. Prothean Sphere. Meow. Remy. Meow. Come on, Amy. Meow. Meow. Yam. With over 90% of its surface covered in oceans, Yam is a habitable nitrogen-oxygen world, but its extremes can be quite hostile to sapient life. The heat from its extremely long days reaches dangerous levels ranging from 44 Celsius at night to 53 in the afternoon in the temperate zones. Hurricanes run unchecked across the oceans, with winds reaching up to 250 kilometers per hour. Meow.
Nobody checks on the hurricanes?
While there are some arthropod-like animals, the predominant forms of life are various kinds of toxic algae blooms that stretch hundreds of kilometers across. However, other biohydrocarbon algae blooms are suitable for use as biofuel. In farming, the green gold forms the backbone of Yam's economy. It's Marine Recon Unit. 103rd Marine Division. Drones. Meow. Meow. What is it, Remy? Do you want somebody to watch you eat again? Okay. That's everything here. Tereth is broadly Earth-like, with a fatal flaw. It has a relatively high amount of chlorine in its atmosphere, the reason for the greenish haze that becomes apparent when looking at the horizon. Chlorine has become a vital component in Tereth's plant life. As a defense mechanism against native herbivores, many species evolved the ability to release clouds of toxic chlorine when disturbed. This gas is heavier than the atmospheric oxygen and tends to settle in low places. While avoidable, this has placed Tereth near the bottom of the lists for colonization. There are intermittent signals originating in the heart of a large chlorine swamp. They appear to be coded, though it is not impossible that they are a garbled distress signal from a downed civilian ship. With the Reapers using electronic countermeasures to avoid detection and visual scans made nigh impossible due to the greenish haze of toxic chlorine, Tereth has proven to be a strategic nightmare. Only the Normandy's Argus advanced mineral scanner has successfully narrowed down the objective, but to pinpoint the exact target, a beacon will need to be placed on the surface. Your shuttle touches down in the heart of a chlorine swamp. After sealing your hardsuit, you exit the shuttle and Cortez takes to the skies. Created by Tereth's plant life, toxic chlorine clouds have settled in the low places, making it difficult to identify which path you should take. The cry of a harvester on the wind encourages you to strike north. Your descent into the low places is hampered by toxic vapors, which obscure your vision. The air is still, and the only sounds are the crunch of boots and chiming of your hazard warning system. After an hour scouting through the silent marshland, you notice shadows creeping up behind the mists. These are revealed as the gigantic forms of harvesters. Each creature is cruelly impaled on rows of metallic spears, their near-impenetrable hide cracked and their bodies undergoing conversion from organic tissue to cybernetic. Wary of stirring up the hornet's nest, but with your eye on setting the beacon, you probe deeper into the marsh. However, an anguished mule draws your attention. What you discover is not what you were expecting. A living harvester. Its wings torn and serpentine body is painfully pinned to the floor by Reaper technology. The alien struggles to respire, and its carapace looks brittle. When the harvester spots you, it wriggles weakly and gurgles in agony before collapsing back into the soil. What do? Put it out of its misery. Poor thing. No life form deserves to suffer the cold horror of the Reapers, not even creatures as aggressive as these. You raise your weapon and line up the sight. The alien respires with a final, shuddering breath before you fire the gun. The infamous durability of its carapace is nowhere to be seen as the projectile puts down the beast with a single shot. Your moment of compassion has endangered the mission. The metallic roar of twin Reaper destroyers can be heard from beyond the mists, and in the shadows you can see cybernetic harvesters ungainly climb to their feet. As more wake from their slumber, they take to the sky and broadcast their defiance for the intruders. On the ground, the threat is no less real. Nightmarish insectoids scurry out from the mists, spraying you with viscous flames which bypass your shields and cling to your hardsuit. After dispatching the first of these bizarre husks, you activate the beacon and call for assistance from Cortez. He provides you with coordinates to the west, where he thinks he can extract you. After a running battle through the marsh, you climb inside the shuttle, and it takes to the air. From a view screen, you can see the heavy frigates of the Volus bombing fleet commence their bombardment of the Reaper stronghold. By the time the Normandy leaves orbit, over 100 square kilometers of the landscape have been pulverized by their heavy ordnance. But the aerial battle was hard fought against the two destroyers. Volus initiative in hunting down one of the breeding grounds has deprived the Reapers of a prized military asset. Let's run around and deliver all those things to whoever it was that wanted them.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
So you can rescue the baby harvester and get like a new mascot?
No, it wasn't a baby either. It was just on the verge of death.
Okay, then they're gonna find it as juvenile.
No.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Chalabi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking mighty low. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not
Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
The joint Turian program force is landing on an attempt to retake Orion's from Reaper forces.
About time.
Sequence attempts to take control of the city.
Nice.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Hey, I've assumed full control of the Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
So many here had to leave loved ones on their homeworlds. Try to comfort them, but I know what the Reapers are capable of.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars so close to our hearts.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Spectre status recognized. Please One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neotis spouse, correct?
Yes.
Spectre status recognized.
Also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all the students.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Neaira came.
Neaira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel, and Neaira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Here we are.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Hello, Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
I did that. Why is that still there? Maybe I need to talk with him again. Right, I did get that one, but where's the dude?
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cagliasaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Okay. I don't think I have those other things yet. Pretty sure I don't. Okay, lots of new stuff here. The Artisonian engineer Adams have managed to recover Prothean data disks, right? Sonax Industries, yeah. Analyzing a Prothean sphere recovered from the Hades Nexus, gathered useful data from their research. The base of a Hesperia period statue is covered in Prothean writing. Translations have proven useful to engineers working on the Prothean device. Prothean artifact known as the Obelisk of Karza is inscribed with specific technical terms and measurements, useful in decrypting the blueprints to the Crucible. Cool. Kelly Chambers contacted several former Cerberus engineers, convincing them, as a way to make up for their mistakes, to come out of hiding and help build the Crucible. Appalled at how Cerberus has turned on humanity, these Cerberus deserters have thrown themselves into their new task with a passion. Third Fleet. Human forces fighting Cerberus took losses, due in part to a shortage of engineers in the Alliance Third Fleet. Battle of the Citadel, Novaria. Fifth Fleet. Pair of entrepreneurs, right, those guys. The fleet engaged a Reaper force in the Argos Rho cluster, managing to escape with moderate losses. Cerberus encryption codes are helping the Alliance predict where Cerberus is headed next. Okay. The original SSV Hong Kong was destroyed in the Battle of the Citadel when its captain threw her ship in front of a blast meant for a dreadnought. The ship's frame was later melted down and incorporated into the framework of a new frigate, rebuilt as its successor. The SSV Leipzig was the SSV Leipzig was the first Alliance frigate to field test the Thanix cannon, a compact version of a Reaper weapon developed after the Battle of the Citadel. The Leipzig's captain was so pleased with the results, she gave her unconditional recommendation that the Alliance begin mass-producing the cannon as soon as possible. 103rd Marine Division. Elysium has fallen. Right. Biotic students. The Alliance Marine Reconnaissance Unit flies recon drones and occasionally puts live recon teams into play. AMRU works hard to ensure information is up to date, using VIs to disseminate intel as quickly as possible. Team Zeta. Commander Shepard's interview with Diana Allers about the attempted takeover of the Citadel noted Cerberus's tactical missteps, which improved the morale of Alliance ground forces. The Asari Shiala was rescued by Commander Shepard from the Thorian on Zeus Hope. Now she leads a militia of Zeus Hope colonists, waging a surprisingly effective campaign against encroaching Reapers. Shiala suspects the group's prior connection to the Thorian gives their soldiers an uncanny ability to sense one another, allowing them to think and act as one in battle. The long-term consequences of this connection are unknown, but for now at least, its effects are helping the cause. Her sincerity touched extranet viewers and donations, right? Exposing a political scandal within Terra Firma has boosted her popularity, resulting in more viewers. A large contingent of Asari huntresses have joined the N7 battle group. Among the most powerful warriors in the galaxy, these commandos possess fearsome biotic skills and centuries of combat training. Favoring limited armor and lightweight weapons, they rely more on biotic attacks, both kinetic and field effects, and their barriers for defense. Among their group are several Justicars whose power, discipline, and ruthlessness make them both feared and respected combatants. The Special Intervention Unit is an elite division within the Batarian military. Their focus lies primarily on countering the rise of both domestic terrorism and threats to the government. Members of the SIU are often well-trained biotics, with their intense training having an attrition rate of 20%. Notorious for their vicious tactics in close-quarters combat and aggressive boarding methods, they favor weapons like electrified grappling nets and the Kishok harpoon gun. These weapons are normally used by slavers to leave their targets in excruciating agony, yet still alive. Although their methods may be grotesquely similar to the criminals of their society, they justify their brutality as service to the hegemony. A destroyed Cerberus facility was found on Chaska in the Maroon Sea. The research undertaken there focused on Reaper husks, their production, and Reaper communications with them. Edie managed to analyze what intelligence remained intact and is providing useful information on Reaper ground tactics to Alliance Command. Further data was recovered from a backup facility near the old Pioneer colony that was destroyed in 2183. A group of Asari commandos that were en route to the Ardat Yakshi Monastery on Lassus have been diverted to the 2nd Fleet and assigned to the Coalition Special Division. Justicars are an ancient Asari order dedicated to finding and punishing those who would harm others. They rigidly adhere to the Justicar Code, a comprehensive, complicated list of laws. By assaulting the innocent, slaughtering the helpless, and refusing to acknowledge any authority above themselves, the Reapers are an affront to nearly everything the Code stands for. The Justicar Samara has set aside all other responsibilities, pledging to stop the Reapers even if it kills her. Commander Shepard recovered a neurotoxin formula from a Cerberus lab, using it to make an antidote for a poisoned Turian general. Palladium Star. All right. 79th Flotilla's ambush on Tarath failed, but they succeeded in neutralizing their target at the cost of many heavy frigates. Black Watch. Modular shield technology. Abandoning experimental modular shield technology following the leak that they were created through experimentation on Turian corpses. The Turian colonies Baetica, Edison, and Parthia have pulled out of supporting the effort to liberate Earth following Systems Alliance leaks regarding controversial research on Turian bodies. Fierce toxin-immune creatures known as Cacliosaurs, once used as battle mounts by the Krogan, have been cloned from the fossilized Cacliosaur skull discovered by Commander Shepard. The once formidable Batarian navy was all but annihilated when the Reapers struck Karshan. The enraged survivors have gathered into a single remaining fleet. Batarian refugees are enlisting by the thousands, desperate for a sense of purpose after the destruction of their homeworld. No collection of vessels is more eager to engage the Reapers than Karshan's last warships. As the highest-ranking officer left in the hegemony, Balak is now the last Batarian military leader. His leadership drive and barely contained fury have galvanized his troops. While Balak bears a deep hatred for the Alliance, he would do anything to save his people, and has grudgingly joined forces with humanity to stop the Reapers. The governor of the Batarian colony, Kamala, was outspoken in the early hours of the Reaper assault, blaming the Alliance for the destruction of Batarian combuis that were, in fact, destroyed by the Reapers. Now liberated from his world, the governor has undergone a dramatic conversion. His daily extranet videos rally his formerly conservative xenophobic subjects to embrace the Citadel species as brothers and sisters in arms. Unlike many Batarian politicians, he also avoids micromanaging military affairs, content with inspirational tasks and the logistical nightmare of providing urgently needed relief to Batarian refugees. The Vol Flotilla's ambush on Tareth failed, but they succeeded in neutralizing their target at the cost of many heavy frigates. C-Sec was authorized to train a civilian militia, strengthening their defense forces. Schematics recovered by Commander Shepard are helping C-Sec easily locate and shut down active turrets left by Cerberus on the Citadel. C-Sec is concentrating on war-related problems and more serious crimes. By focusing resources, the overall security of the Citadel has improved. After reassurances that keeping money in the bank is critical to the war effort, Volus merchants are making donations to relief efforts and defense forces on the Citadel. The Omni-VI soldiers are programmed to lay down covering fire for injured soldiers, apply Metagel to their wounds, and signal for recovery. Although easily destroyed, these have proven valuable on many battlefields. This technological development has changed Synthetic Insight's fortunes for the better and has spared them from bankruptcy. Argos Rogue Cluster has fallen to the Reapers, and the training base at Pinnacle Station has been destroyed. Alright.
Commander?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Wait. I wasn't trying to land. Did I accidentally double-click?
Yes, Commander.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. So a Prothean. A real-live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Fish. Wait, that wound up in... Why is that in my cabin? That's not why I wanted to...
Did you get something great in your space house?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
An issue of Fornax.
Alright, it's not what it looks like. You collected space porn. Of course it lines up in your house. And the mattress.
Okay, and it's just cycling through now.
seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed.
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Gaiden. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. In empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students... well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off-planet. I think I'll take her. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you along, Major.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorim. The Endoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinriel claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Another time, maybe. It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
what are you doing, Rainy? Okay, you're fine.
Greetings, Commander.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. Commander.
Still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon. We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Commander, the Normandy's orders are to split into 3 teams, each with their own objectives. I have prepared a roster for your convenience. If you want to make last-minute changes, you can do so from your main terminal as usual. Why is it undeployable? Rendezvous with Turian forces handing off equipment to help engineers make the Turian cruiser ready for flight. Establish a perimeter on the north of the Turian shipyard, securing ridges A5 and A7. Hold the location until the TSF Thurundae can be launched. Okay, so if the Emir is... wrong one. If the Emir is undeployable, then I should... It's stored on Citadel. Well, it's certainly a lot lighter, but... the ultralight materials and the concentration mod take up the same space. Okay. Geez, that's heavy. Should probably upgrade that a bit before I use it at all, because that's really not a good trade-off.
Approaching the LZ.
Why does that say hang?
You heard it, people. Get ready. Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
Push forward!
Heck is that? overlooking a way around.
Push! Push forward!
Hey, wait, I can hit them. Yeah.
Enemies neutralized. The Turians were wiped out. Traces are minimal.
Reapers have messed this place up. Agreed. Let's find out why.
Defensive perimeter has been established. Aegis has made contact with TSF Theronde Marines. Ammunition and engineering supplies successfully transferred. Hierarchy force operating at 50% combat effectiveness. Vol auxiliary and Hastatim personnel integrated into Aegis. Hostile scout parties have been spotted in the area. Recon assets have noted combined collector and hybrid husk teams. Will hold fire until fired upon.
This is interesting. You should see this, Shepard.
I recognize the collector's equipment, but there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
What's it doing here?
They may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
EDI, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
That was close!
The Reapers have aerial reinforcements.
Joker, I need the Normandy standing by.
Roger that.
What's on your mind, EDI?
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think.
Uh-huh.
So we use their own...
What's on your mind, EDI?
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think.
Uh-huh.
So we use their own technology against them.
Do you have a suggestion?
I believe our docking system would be optimized if we attached a set of 6 metallic tentacles.
Not funny, EDI.
Emergency communications. Request immediate support. Condor under heavy assault. Platoon 98, Sector 17-9. Enemy units collectors. Repeat confirmation new enemy threat collectors. Well, I died somehow.
I remember seeing one for the first time. My people had stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
I'm sorry for your loss, but you can't let it get to you.
War doesn't always provide you a choice.
Commander Kovacs. Units, Platoon 98, 23rd Turian Marine Division, Squad 5, Alliance Marine Engineering Unit, 3 M080 APCs, N7 Squads Charlie 6 and 9, led by Engineer, Zertix. Hot drop into zone. Establish Firebase Condor in Sector 17-9. Set up air control and ground sensor network over Sectors 12 through 19. Patrol Zone 17A 17-A983. Eliminate enemy presence. Support flank of Turian 9th Division in recapturing shipyards. Zertix to Hierarchy Command. Status 0440. Primary objective achieved. Heavy resistance was overcome. Indications that the Reapers were attempting to enter the building. New variants of Reapers corresponding to description of Collectors. Sergeant Hicks, KIA. Vehicle was destroyed, so team commandeered an advanced ATV. Impressed by speed and handling. Request for it to be evac'd with other equipment.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
You want me to watch you eat, Remy? Is that why you were being so meowy? Are you hungry and don't know that there is food in your bowl? She was hungry and would rather whine at us than look to see if she had food.
stay together.
Tell me you've got something, Edie.
Repairs are complete.
What's wrong with your
Good
arm,
work.
Edie?
Find anything interesting?
Security systems have been purged, but research databases are intact, including recovered shipping manifests. Readings indicate the significant amount of Reaper forces. I recommend a defensive posture.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Oops. Perimeter under pressure. Aegis has made contact with hostile forces. Combat effectiveness reduced to 50%. Mechanized support attempting to provide cover fire. Hostiles utilizing combined collector and husk formations. TSV Theronde drive core is online. Hierarchy crew is initiating emergency startup procedures. Oh, I am out of ammo on this weapon. Okay.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath. Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack. units. We have takeoff on primary objective. The ship is leaving.
I've been giving that to your Captain Blossom.
Okay.
Command to all Paladin units. We have takeoff on primary objective. The ship is leaving. They can't handle a Reaper alone. We've got to get in there.
I should be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Joker, what's our status?
Perimeter has been breached. Aegis forced to withdraw from area of operations. Aegis under severe assault from hostile forces. Fighting effectiveness down to 40%. Mechanized support has been disabled by hostile forces. Crew confirmed KIA. Have lost contact with recon assets. Last transmission identified multiple company-sized hostiles pursuing Aegis survivors. Have established Aegis rearguard to ensure orderly withdrawal. Request Normandy to initiate immediate evacuation.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
Amy.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then... good to see you, Commander.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Commander.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, my latest information shows that the Hourglass Nebula has come under Reaper attack. I still have a large amount of support staff currently stationed on a facility on Alingon. They are vital to my operations and have been assisting with collating data for the Crucible and providing fleet logistics. The planet has severe magnetic storms that will help mask their location, but that won't hide them from the Reapers for very long. With the amount of sensitive data and the assistance we provide, we need to get them out of there as soon as possible. Liara. Commander, I just wanted to thank you. I was one of the pilots in the fighter wing on Monet that you saved, and we all would like to express our thanks to you for your efforts. My son died during the initial assault on Tatris, and the spirits have taken him. The last time I spent with my son before we were both redeployed, we watched your memorial vid. In it, we saw that you had a decent collection of model ships. In the spirit of victory, we pass upon you our gratitude and hope. This model Gilus fighter carries with it our spirit of victory as a squadron and as a race, and is our gift to you. Spirits preserve you and yours, Lieutenant Mercury. Citadel. Diplomats in Citadel Tower have announced a new interstellar treaty. Negotiations were undertaken with a coalition of politically unimportant alien races and other minor factions, and these have resulted in new pledges of economic and military support from across inner and outer Council space, as well as the Attican Traverse. When fielding questions from the media, Council Press Secretary Iranatinos had this to say: "This pledge of support arrived sooner than we had imagined, but at a time when we need it most. In defiance of the recent extremism, we now stand united with more species than at any point in our history, including the Rachni Wars." The press secretary declined to comment when pressed on what terms they accepted to secure this deal. Kamini, a humble invitation. Commander, Sunaril Albright Olos X wishes to extend its most humble apologies for the altercation with diplomat Zamadis. Without your selfless intervention, it is probable that Kajay would have met its demise. At the behest of the Sonaril, this one has the sincere pleasure of extending an invitation to visit Kajay. As a representative of the Illuminated Primacy, the Sonaril wishes to consult together about how the Hanar can contribute to restoring your homeworld. If you are gracious enough to accept this humble invite, then this one will have the distinct honor of providing a tour of our reliquary of the Enkindlers in Knidaria City. May your path be swift. Kamini, Seneschal of the Reliquary. A team of engineers working on the Normandy SR2 developed the theory behind this piece of equipment. Dreadnought-class drive capacitors use specialized EZO-based compounds to channel and store thermal energy with greater efficiency than previous designs. These capacitors were quickly incorporated into the design of the device found in the Prothean archives on Mars. Following a rash decision to try to take on an isolated Reaper, the Turian fleet lost another cruiser. A coalition of politically minor races have pledged military support to the Citadel Council. In exchange, the Council have agreed to support evacuation efforts before the Reapers arrive in their home star systems. These fleets have few dreadnoughts, but they make up for a lack of heavy support by relying on swift cruisers and retrofitted fighter carriers. Negotiations with the Council have led to fresh pledges of support from politically minor races and factions. Their industrial efforts are being shifted to support the armed forces in Council space and for construction of the Crucible.
Commander?
After emerging through the mass relay, Joker guides the Normandy towards the Hanar homeworld at a cruising velocity. There is a buoyant atmosphere among the crew. The war has taken its toll on their morale, and the prospect of rest and relaxation on Kaje, albeit brief, is more than welcome. For you, the next few days will take a different kind of toll. You don't relish the thought of diplomatic talks with the Illuminated Primacy, but the potential reward is too great to ignore. These negotiations may secure vital support for the Systems Alliance's effort to retake Earth, in addition to resources to support the Citadel. Though they may not have the greatest fleet in the galaxy, the reclusive Hanar have a powerful economy and are one of the few civilizations that is weathering the storm of the Reapers. You need their support. As you approach Kaje, Joker transmits the codes to allow passage to the planetary past the planetary defense system. In response, he receives authorization and a transmission. Your contact on Kaje, Seneschal Kamini, claims Knidaria City is under attack, and it humbly pleads for your expertise in the matter. Kamini explains that indoctrinated Hanar smuggled collectors through the defense network. They then seeded explosives across the city with the aim of wiping out the core of the primacy and hundreds of thousands of citizens by sinking Knidaria beneath the waves. Hanar and Drell security enforcers are fighting against the attack and have deactivated several devices, but in 2 locations they are struggling to make any headway: the Reliquary of the Enkindlers and the Drelafa district, a Drell slum. Both areas are under attack and require your assistance to break the collector forces. Where do you deploy? The Normandy skims the atmosphere as the shuttle disembarks from the cargo bay. Lightning whips the Kodiak as it passes through one of Kaje's mighty thunderstorms until you burst through the cloud cover and spot the floating city. Through storm-battered viewports, you can see that Knidaria is bulbous like a titanic mushroom that has erupted from the dark depths of the ocean. Only external harbors are open to the sky. The rest of the city is enclosed within a climate-controlled environment that favors the Drell inhabitants. With the airlock open, Cortez enters the city and guides the shuttle toward the Drell residential districts. You disembark in a courtyard with over a dozen tower blocks clustering around it, with more packed behind those. Space is a premium here. There are just too many Drell tightly packed within a single district, creating a slum-like environment despite the lack of squalor. Vibrant colors and exotic smells are everywhere, but the artificial wind carries the scent of smoke. Your nav point leads you through an alleyway between 2 huge apartment complexes, dodging past civilians and broken corpses. Seeker swarms buzz from complex to complex, locking the population in stasis, their faces frozen with a grimace of despair and revulsion, while their still-seeing eyes are terror-struck. The collectors have attacked indiscriminately. Everywhere you can see Drell frozen as they tended to their fallen loved ones or cowered away in fear. When you reach your nav point, you discover a small band of Drell militia. These men and women are huddled around an explosive device, one attempting to disarm it, while the rest drive back the relentless collector infiltrators and their indoctrinated allies. Their commander spots you and demands that you withdraw. She claims that there are 3 devices, but they will only manage to disarm one before they explode. You refuse. After spitting out several alien curse words, she gives you the location of the other 2 devices. Wasting no time, you fight for the nearest device, gunning down collector drones and the indoctrinated that now throw themselves in your path. With EDI's technical support, you deactivate the device and then join the Drell militia in their bids to hunt down the remaining infiltrators and disarm the bomb. Within the hour, the bomb is secured, but the ground suddenly shakes as an explosive detonates somewhere in the distance. Over radio, you get it confirmed: the bomb in the Prothean repository has detonated, and with it, the treasures of the Hanar people are lost.
Hey, that's why you have the choices.
Mm-hmm. the Shadow Broker's agents are.
In fairness, the Kindlers were probably the Protheans. They weren't so good.
Yeah. Meow. You're home late. What happened?
I was supposed to go to a board meeting at work. This is the month I signed up for.
Yeah.
So I stayed at my mom's so she can finish her work and then just drop me off at school. Got there, there's a sign. It says it's canceled. So,
Oops.
board meeting's canceled.
Thanks for not sending out any kind of digital notification.
Well, even my director didn't know. Like, she was standing there and she's like, what do you mean it's canceled? The only message she got from the board chair was, we don't have enough people to have quorum, so we can't vote on anything. And apparently that was supposed to translate as the board meeting is canceled, even though we've had plenty of board meetings where we didn't have quorum, so that we can discuss things and then just put on the docket for next time. But no, just canceled. So she and I both got there at the same time, and we're like, oh, well. Then I argued with my mother in the car. Now she's giving me the silent treatment because she's a toddler. Like, legit. She's just in the car. All because, like, as we were, like, leaving, because the lights were still on at 6:15, so I was thinking, oh, there's still board meetings. The lights are still on. Oh, no, like, it's because one of the kiddos got picked up really late. And it's a kiddo that gets there at 6:30 every morning. And her mother's consistently late picking her up. Not because of her work, because she occasionally just forgets to tell her mother to come pick her up. Or her husband, or whatever. She's just really bad at parenting thing. Now, she drops her off at 6:30 legitimately because she works. But she gets off work at 5.
It's like a kid that's stuck at school for half of the day.
Yeah. And money is not exactly like an issue for her. So she can afford to pay the $5 a minute that she stays over. Because we have to pay to have the lights on and the teachers who were there and everything else. And so I made a comment about how, like, how am I not surprised that this kiddo is being picked up late? It's like, her mom's always late picking her up. And before I could even get any more words out, my mom starts plowing into me about how I shouldn't judge people. And that maybe it's her job. And she just goes off. And, like, every time I'm trying to, like, get a word in edgewise, she just won't shut up. And finally I was just like, okay, whatever, I'll just shut up. And then she got all offended that I got upset. Like, I wasn't allowed to be frustrated by the fact that she wouldn't shut up! And then she gave me the silent treatment because my mother's a toddler.
Don't even get like that. They get really mad when you get mad at them. Especially when they deserve it. Because I think part of them knows.
Well, my mom in particular, like, cannot handle any criticism to her character. Like, my mother has the problem that I had when she was 18, but she's in her 40s. If that gives you any idea. I'm glad that I got out of the house and I didn't have kids at 17, or I would literally be that.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, me!
Bullet dodged.
I was getting married at the age my mother was getting a divorce. And at the time, that was an achievement for me. And it was. I don't necessarily, like, super regret it.
Oh, you said achievement, and guess what my brain did?
What?
Oh, green and black box with a trophy in it. Achievement unlocked!
I did. The day of my 18th birthday, I celebrated because I was like, I made it to 18 without getting pregnant. I'm not my mother. I win! I said that in class. Like, I was like all giggly and happy and I was celebrating. And she's like, you're celebrating your birthday? I was like, I'm celebrating not being my mother! I didn't drop out of school! Woo!
It was funny, the teacher was probably like, congratulations, whilst inwardly...
I got a sticker.
Whilst inwardly being like,
Well, one of my teachers, my English teacher, was my mother's English teacher. So when I said that, she was just like, oh no. You're right, 18 years ago, you were...
And then the teacher was probably like, no, I feel old.
Yeah.
Okay, is the Nimbus cluster one of the ones that hasn't had anything in it up to this point? Also, where the heck is it? Oh wait, there's the Nimbus cluster. So did I already do the thing? Or is this another one that's not going to, it's not going to appear until later? Or maybe I already got it, and I just didn't hit purgatory for whatever reason.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
I've recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those tests will help you remember how to fight again.
Okay, cool. So I had done that.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment?
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Kage, the reliquary of the Protheans, has been destroyed by terrorists attempting to sink Cnidaria City. Responsibility has been claimed by the Hanar sect of Kolai, who are believed to have been indoctrinated. Religious leader Albright Olos X reacted by uploading a 34-minute speech to the news nets, appealing for calm and explaining that the greatest gifts bestowed by the Enkindlers were not physical but oral, the gift of speech. The reality is that many of the most sacred objects in the Enkindler faith were destroyed, and the Hanar seem crippled by the loss. In an anticipated move, the Drell have stepped up their support for their grieving allies, with record numbers volunteering to serve to protect the Hanar colonies from future attacks. Shadow Broker's strength lies in our connections. Dr. Liartisoni has a team of operatives able to procure almost any supplies at any time by using an extensive network of bribes, blackmail, and favors. This logistical support has become important to building the Crucible, as the disruption of communications and travel makes gathering resources risky at the best of times. Updated, all data and personnel have been extracted from the Shadow Broker's outpost on Alingon. Once relocated, they can resume their work, providing logistics and support for the Crucible project. The Library of Asha contains definitive works by Asari on the art of war. These texts have been distributed as standard training manuals to all Asari recruits. The Compact is a debt of gratitude owed by the Drell to the Hanar for being rescued from their dying homeworld. When there is a need to protect their colonies, the Illuminated Primacy formally requests the Drell take up arms. To serve is considered to be a great honor, and though individuals may refuse to sign up, few will do so. Typically, these militia are equipped with armor and weapons bought from alien corporations such as the Cerise Council, Elkos Combine, and in more recent years, Jormungand Technology.
Commander.
Okay. Laconix is far enough from its F-class star that its temperatures are almost tolerable to sapient life, but its extremely thin atmosphere makes it almost as hostile as a vacuum. As such, the planet was uninhabited. Mining drones piloted from orbital stations would brave the high gravity to extract iridium, osmium, and other valuable heavy metals. The Reapers did not overlook Laconix in their sweep of the system, and the orbital stations are now destroyed. Search unsuccessful. Scans of the planet's surface show no evidence of Leviathan's energy signature. Continue
No
your
sign of
search.
Leviathan at these coordinates.
A silicaceous asteroid, Mylassi is rich in olivine and pyroxene. The Asari colonizing Kalkos set up habitats on Mylassi mostly to oversee a large-scale project in which smaller asteroids would be flown to Kalkos. There, the olivine would be recovered and used in sequestering the planet's carbon dioxide. As with many Asari projects, this was expected to take decades or centuries before generating an appreciable effect on the planet's climate. The station here has been bombarded by the Reapers. The effect on the integrity of the asteroid is unknown, but it does not appear to be breaking apart just yet. Search unsuccessful. Scans of the planet's surface show no evidence of Leviathan's energy signature. Continue your search.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates. Signal confirmed.
Despoina. This planet was only spotted recently by human space probes, and no records indicate it has been explored since. Scans indicate it is covered in an ocean of liquid water and has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It is highly likely to have at least some photosynthetic life. What's up?
That's kind of
I don't know why I'm giving you a thumbs up.
I don't know
It was
either.
more or less just whatever.
Right.
My hands are cold now.
Oh no.
Listening. What are you?
A tag?
How? How is there a tag? What? Are you a sticker? Oh, that's a sticker from another shirt got attached to my other shirt. And has been there all day.
How did that happen?
I threw all my laundry in one spot. before I folded it and stuff. And I didn't fold this one. This was still sitting in my basket. Or rather, adjacent to the basket, because everything in the basket is dirty.
Yeah. Want some headphones and hang out?
I'm gonna go decompress. I've been
Okay.
sitting in my mother's living room for multiple hours.
I understand.
I also smell like cigarettes. My mom's house smells like an ashtray.
I'm gonna pour a drink before I proceed. Ugh.
It's seeped into my skin.
Don't forget your drink.
Speaking of cigarettes, I've noticed Kat needs to less.
Yeah.
Like, I think she's been having more than she usually does, or something.
Yeah. Like, I had the one with her, and then she immediately was like, "Do you want another one?" I went, "No, I'm fine."
That wheezing, though.
Yeah.
Like, I thought that breathing was because I had said something to upset her, but then I realized, no, that's just a problem she's developed.
Yeah, that's why when she was like, "You want to go have another smoke?" And I was like, "No." Because I knew that if I did, it would enable her to want to go. Because I know that she didn't get up immediately.
How much has Dakota been encouraging you to go outside and smoke?
To be fair, it seemed like he...
How much has the stress of Glenn caused you to feel the need to go outside and smoke?
We're on the street.
Yeah.
Have this conversation.
We can discuss that later.
Yeah.
We're just like in the other room. Okay.
Lump.
Search successful. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
I'm still not sure what we're expecting to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
But then what? If it turns out to be a Reaper, are we really going to offer an alliance?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
I'm okay here.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
I don't recognize any of these ships. How long have they been here? Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Datapad log, Atten Brooks. The hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever god watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshan says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic, the whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours.
Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Datapad log, Shin Kunshan. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies. And I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. Keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. Datapad log, Dr. Chai Lin. The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom, and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. Oh, that's just like tar or something.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
Look! Up there! were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle! What happened to almost there? Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Ah, what is shooting me?
Cortez, I need that bird in the air. Just a few seconds.
Yeah. Stop it.
Commander, I'm airborne. Give us some cover fire. Copy that. Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
That doesn't sound good. Give me a minute. Those artifacts. Datapad log, Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Datapad log, Encarna Camacho. The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night he came around, and now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. It's the Leviathan artifacts. There are several of them. I think I've probably found everything.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Missile launcher.
One more cell, Commander.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability. Get to that mech, Commander. We could use the help. That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander. Good. I need to get in the water before they come back. Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first. Commander, I need that mech over here to check it out.
Where are you? Oh, you're right there.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Shepard, I understand the reasons, but this is a big risk.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Shepard.
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1. Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez! Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operation. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
And what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew before, that we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles to greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
You will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all. there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Shepard! Goddess! He's freezing! Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Don't ever do that again.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Dude.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Find out something weird about Leviathan?
We met the Leviathan. I'm just about to sign off. I'll explain it to you in a moment. So, thanks for watching, everybody. That was pretty intense. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern with more of this. And I hope to see you all then. Good night, everybody.